this game, man. Okay, fuzzy Dunlop, thank you. Really, the people thought that this would be okay. I mean, this goal. Not the Elite one, but the other one. And I hate this. I don't see any fucking enemy, man. I just see the escape thing. Incoming message. The fuck is that? Aha. What does that mean? Greetings, Commander TMR. I am Captain Kuruter of Her Majesty's Space Navy, and I beg a moment of your valuable time. We would like you to do a little job for us. The ship you see here is a new model, the Constrictor, equipped with a top secret new shield generator, and finally it has been stolen. Aha. It went missing from our ship yard on Xer 5. Xer. Oh my god, I need to write down something. Five months ago, and was last seen at Reese Dice. Your mission, should you decide to accept it, is to seek and destroy this ship. You are cautioned that only military lasers will get through the new shields, and that the Constrictor is fitted with an ECM system. Good luck, Commander. Only 8. "46 light years." The fuck is that? There it is. Resist. Do you accept that mission? I want to accept that fucking crap, but let's just do it. There's nothing to do, not too much to do in the game, so. I have a real mission, yeah. That's true. The first real mission I have after a lot of hours. I think that constrictor shell is just gonna kill me, but I don't have money. Let me just check, maybe one of these I can sell. Not in this one. Oh, maybe... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Wrist dice. Maybe I can make a warp or something. So I can maybe use that one. Nice, man. That's a good raid. How did they manage? Don't have a clue how did they manage, but they did. Okay, let's just save. Okay, cocktail, good night. Wanted to go to sleep as well, but just cannot stop playing. I need one hyper bomb just in case. I mean, not hyper bomb, energy bomb. Good night, Cucumelano. Shall I say Pedro? Good night, Pedro. That sounds nicer. Actually, I think it will be faster for me to get to... What the fuck, man? All these fucking planets, man. It will be faster for me than a Chrysalis to get the... I'm in one of the missions, but honestly I'm just lost. Precise. Gonna check again. I don't see the Reese. Dice. Unknown planet. Why now is an unknown planet? Doesn't exist anymore, that fucking planet. Zero. The planet doesn't exist. Doesn't fucking exist, the stupid town. Galactic chart 2? Why I'm in galactic chart 2? Okay, in this galactic chart doesn't exist, but in the other one it was existing. I guess I'm just gonna go and save. So I'm not sure if I read that galactic chart. Maybe I got that second chart. Let's see here. Okay, so Dana Chrysalis, did I make the actual mission? Did I made it? Or what happened there? Yeah, Rabbit Dash, I give up on writing comments. So Dana Chrysalis, are you here? Or does anybody knows if in the other one did I get the goal or something? You beat the right ship. Oh, so probably I didn't make it. Or maybe you just get to the next chart. Can you really check? Wait. Can you check? I didn't make it. I didn't make it, Anna Cresali. Yeah, I didn't make it because I didn't travel to where I supposed to travel. That super thing is just traveling me to somewhere else and not where I supposed to travel. I'm not sure if I have already the mission in this one. But I think I already have it.
I like it!
Mario. I'm gonna sleep forever after NESMania. That's what I'm gonna do.
Welcome, 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 welcome to the Mexican wave.
Iggy. Thank you. So I'm not sure if I got the mission already, but I think I did. No, there is no music in Elite. There's only music in the tutorial they do. Other than that, there's nothing.
Welcome, 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 welcome to the Mexican wave.
Tunte Maton. Thank you, man. Just getting tired, man. I'm already very tired. Can't even focus. What do I need? Elite. I need to look where to go. Missing space tacos. Daniel Gomez. Just have a look at the list. The worst game is Paper Boy. That is the worst game that I have played in NESMania. All of the other games are kind of okay. Wait, and I didn't save. I think I did not save. I think I did not save. I did not save. Oh man, wasting the fucking time. Thank you, Anna. Hello, the great Gildor says. I think I didn't save. Or did I? I remember. This game is abysmal. It's pretty large. Just gonna check in case I'm missing one of these. Okay, I'm okay. I guess I have to go to this one. I can see raised dice. That's good. Did I mess up the map? I used the super like teleport or something like that, and it took me to a different system or something like that. So if you see here in the top,
I like
in
it.
this one, it says Galactic Chart 1. So if you take the super, I don't know, jump in travel time or something like that, it takes you to the Galactic Chart 2. And if you type the read planet, it doesn't exist in that one. In this one does exist. Raise dice. So that was when it was last seen the ship. So I'm gonna go to that one. So I'm gonna check what's going on there. It was seen somewhere here, the ship, so that's all I have right now. Is this game fun? What do you think, Garbanzo guy? I don't have a clue, man. How long it does take one mission? I can turn now.
I like it.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep now. Just pretty tired, man. It was almost falling asleep. So, there are my saves. So I was basically fooling around the planet that they told me. The guy who sent me the mission, he told me that here was the home planet. They created something, and the last time they saw the airplane was in Dice. That was my mission. I reached that mission, just not sure how to execute it. I mean, if you look carefully, it follows like a trajectory. This is Xir, this is Dice. So it looks like it goes that trajectory. So the next planet will be this one. If you make like a diagonal there, like if it wasn't going in that direction, I am not sure. I'm just gonna go to Dice and try to fight enemies, which that is what I was doing. Oh yeah, timer. Thank you. So I'm gonna travel to that planet. So I'm trying to get the mission there. I mean, to solve the mission. Not sure really. Not sure about this. So here is a planet. It doesn't happen anything if I enter the planet, so I have the laser, that's good. So it was seen, last scene was here. Last time they saw the airship. The reality is that I just get thousands of different airships and I don't get the one that I should. So there is a beautiful planet, but I don't get anything here. Man, I wish somebody would knew the game. The game is not bad, it's just really strange. Hello, Senurotovich. I wanna who coaches a sport liars. So, I don't have a clue what the fuck. I'm gonna try to go to that moon or whatever it is. That. The fuck will that be? Hey, look. Oh, that is. So I don't know what is that. Some planets they have like moons, right? What the fuck is that? Huh? I'm not sure if this will kill me. So I'm not sure if this can actually kill me, this moon or planet or whatever it is. What the fuck it is. No? So really, what the fuck is this, man? Hello, Milwaukee Matt. So I really don't understand what is that. Don't despair a great man's craft because you know nothing he does. Okay, so I'm in Riz dice. Condition. So I'm okay. It looks like I'm fine. I think I can sell the computers here. This game is awful. Crimson, the game is not awful as you think. Looks like, but it's not. It really looks like an awful game, but really is not. This game is more than awful. It's not a masterpiece, but it is. Yeah. Where would you get the developer suggestion from? Spas, it was not me. Cortina could say that Alchman got that suggestion. Crimson, what is the worst game? Paperboy 2. Probably is the worst game I have played. So man, I really wish Alchman or Nana Chrysalis will be here. So I cannot find the ship, they say. And I'm not sure how to investigate. So I'm gonna travel to a different place. Oh, there was a ship right there. The Cobra Triangle was really hard to beat blind. How big it was? Yeah, I made that emote, that's true. No, if it got highlighted, no, it didn't. I didn't highlight that, I think. 68. A little bit of profit, not too much. The TMR pirate. I had to play with the zapper, but it was so hard to be all the time looking here, so I just wanted to cover my other eye. That is how I started the TMR thing, with that. Okay, let's see. Xi'an. I think Xi'an is the planet I have to go. Yeah, Xi'an is a planet. That is gonna be my guess. I don't think so, but I'm gonna go there. People don't realize that. Hey, hello, Trollbuster. I don't know. Sometimes, yeah, I commentate. Sometimes I really don't. It's hard. No, only editors can do that. Epoxy clip. Person who I put as an editor. Only those persons can do highlights.
I like it.
El Gao following. Wow, man. Gonna check on this planet. I don't know why. I didn't tweet it as well. Not sure what even to buy here. Alloys. Alloys might be the thing to buy. Furs. I'm not gonna buy anything. The prices are like too average here. You would have loved this as a kid. I think it's a pretty entertaining game. Just a little hard to grasp in general. But once you figure out, then it's not that bad. Are hints really allowed now? Yes, Alco, hints are really allowed now. You have any hint? So I'm just gonna be flying around here. That's the thing, I only get false. I don't get like any enemy here. Really, I don't. So I'm not even sure where to find the one that I supposed to fight. I mean, I kill all kind of enemies except the one I have to. And I was thinking seriously of restarting this game. I was thinking seriously of restarting the game. Just because I don't know where to search for that. But it was meant for arcade. Maybe it should be switched. What? There should be a message in space station near to the Xir to help with mission. Near the Xir. Osauko, where did you read that exactly? So I'm gonna go there to Xir right now, but I mean, I was in Xir, I was in the space station, and nobody gives me any message anymore. I got the message, the incoming message from a captain from that planet Xir or something like that. Will I write a walkthrough? If I figure out what triggers what, I can. I mean, I don't want to, but I can do it. Somebody will be very interested in this. So it doesn't matter what you do, just matter to get to the planets. That's it. The hazard is gone. So this is not the town. This is not the country. But I had to stop here. Oh my god! Look at this price, man. These prices are very good, man. The foods are good as well. I guess I will get furs here. Hello, Clever Dan. So So it's important to have some money just in case. It's not necessary once you have all the upgrades, but it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna go to, what do you say in, wait, who was the one? There should be a message near to Xir. A message near to Xir. And by near to Xir, you mean any of the planets that are like surrounding Osauko? You're telling me that there should be a message near to Xir. So, Guitaric, I don't think anyone has beaten this game. Hello, Decibel and Boss. What's up, man? I think no one has beaten this game before. The link doesn't work if you copy paste to the end of it. Osauko, are you here? There should be space station. Yeah, I know. Okay, Osauko, just as a game mechanics, each planet has their space station, whereas where you land your how do you call this thing? Where you land your aircraft or whatever, your space shuttle. So like, yeah, let's see, I put the planet, then this fast forward will let me go closer to the planet, right? So once you see this thing, the docking computer is directing you to the space station. That is the space station. If you press the fast forward right here, it will take you to the space station. So that is taking me to the space station. And you're getting to the space station, right? I'm not sure how to land in the space station, so I just press this one. So that is the space station, right? Then if you press that one, it just takes you to the space station. This is the space station. But of course this is Riz Dice, this is not the one that was there. So this is not the one you told me, this is Riz Dice, the planet Riz Dice. So I cannot sell my force here because it's not good. But yeah, you say in Xir, that is Xir. So it's 5 light years away from here. I just need to buy the fuel. Yeah, I'm competent, but I'm in the middle of a mission and I'm not sure how to solve that mission. But important, just save. So now I bought the fuel, I can go there to Xir. So this planet is Xir. Yeah, now that I bought the fuel, so you just go to fuel. You just press that and it will take the hyperspace to Xir. So I'm gonna go to Xir, but this doesn't give me. After you arrive Xir, you will find a message that constructor was seen in Xis. This message is the Xir information screen and man, I can reach Xir and nothing is gonna show. So I'm going to the space station one more time. But I don't get any message here. As you see, I'm in Xer, I didn't get any message. That constructor was seen in Xyz. In the Xyz information screen. How do I get information screen, Osauko? Yeah, how do I get the information screen? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, but I don't know how to get the information screen. Maybe this is the information screen. Oh, this is the information screen. Thank you, Osauko. Okay, the constrictor was last seen at Raise Dice, Commander. Okay, that is the information screen. Thank you so much, Osauko. Now you give me a lot of hope, man. This is the information screen. Oh my god, so fucking hard to know anything here. That is good, that is good. Okay, so now I'm gonna head up to that planet. Let me see if I can sell here. I can sell them a little bit. It's fine. Now I'm gonna get some radioactives. And maybe some food. Yeah, good job, Osauko. You save the fucking. You give me hopes, man. I was thinking to restart, but it will be a waste of time. Now definitely that info screen help out. Okay, so I save. I have the fuel, I think. I'm not sure. Do I? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's go to Raise Dice, sorry. So you just select the planet there, then you activate that, which is the making you out to space, and then you just hyperspace to Raise Dice. Now I feel like I'm following a part of a story, despite of the lack of music in the game. But yeah, man, thank you so much, Osauko. Thank you, man. Thank you. You're a hero of a nation. In fact, I'm gonna make you a mod just because your info was so helpful. Mod Osauko. You're a mod, man. Welcome to the mod family. And thank you so much, man. More than one person is in depth with you. I mean, I'm saying more than one because some people like watching NESMania, and this game probably is not what they want to watch in NESMania. Wait a second. So I still can move here, so I'm just gonna go farther here. Okay, now I cannot move. Okay, now I can move back. Here I'm holding my breath and on the edge of the seat, excitement over a loot. What is a loot? What does a loot mean? Reach. Oh man. Oh, this is many airships. You need to get rid of them as quick as you can, because if they get too close. Okay, that was one. That's good. Yeah, because if they get too close, they start shooting, and the shoots ain't easy. And it's not only that, you can game over. I mean, you have a save every country, every planet I'm visiting. Incoming missile. From where? Okay, just gonna put the missile thing so I don't get missile. I just need to be looking at my radar to try to avoid that missile. Okay, since the missile is still on the screen. There it is. Now I get rid of the missile. I kill the missile. So I can move forward. Let's see, I'm really looking forward in the info of the planet. And nice, man. Osauko, you really are helping a lot, man. Okay, we reached the planet. Let's see the info of the planet. What they say. A peculiar looking ship left here a while back. Look, bound for Arexe. So that is the clue. Now we have the name. I'm just gonna write it down so I don't get lost with it. Arexe or something like that. Wait a second, I'm just gonna go again to the info. Arexe, okay, Arexe. So, luckily, you have here a thing. Actually, let me put the superplanetary one. So this is like the whole galaxy, the chart 1, the galactic chart. I'm gonna put the name here, Arexe. So we can find the planet. Yeah, this game is pretty sophisticated. It's very complex. Maybe it's lack of sound, but the game is pretty good. Honestly, it's just pretty good. If you think all it has, the game itself, despite of being like so like really strange, it has a lot of things. This game. So let's see where is Arexe. Oh, Arexe is just right there. So if you see the yellow circle, this is like my gasoline I have. Sorry, not the gasoline, the fuel. Does it have a safe battery? Yeah, this game has a safe battery system. So okay, we know it's up. As I was saying, you know, it was like in that trajectory, the planet. If you remember what I told you earlier, and I was somewhere there, just I didn't knew which planet in specific, but now we're having clues of where to go. 99? Yeah, man, we're gonna reach 100 hype so soon. So let me just see once again the planet. Oh, I can go to Arexe now. I was in Arexe actually. That was the first planet I went, but I was just fooling around in the space. But now we have solid clues of how to go, man. So let's just go. I was reading that this game was inspired by Star Wars and Star Trek or something like that. I mean the battle system and all that stuff. I was reading that. In Manuel, you consult Manuel, better consult Manuel, you consult Manuel. Okay, reach the planet. Equals ban. Oh yeah, you haven't missed it. In fact, Osauko just gave me the biggest hint ever, which is gonna help me to beat the game. You can read info of the planet here. Yes, a unusual new ship had a galactic hyperdrive fitted here. Use it too. An unusual new ship had a galactic hyperdrive fitted here. Use it too. That's it, man. End of hints. What the fuck, man? So I can use the galactic hyperdrive, but that's gonna take me to I don't know where. Fuck, man. Okay. Man, they just sent me... I'm just gonna save and show you what is the galactic hyperdrive, so you can understand a little bit better what they just told me. They just told me to fuck off, in other words. They just told me that, man. That is exactly what they told me in this planet. So I'm going in the hyperactive mode. The problem is that, look, so I'm gonna keep selected. Oh wait, did I save? You better save, because that hyper intergalactic thing costs... Oh, it starts from 0 again. I hope you don't lose your data, but it starts from 0. Okay, it goes from 0 to 99. That's good. So first you get out, you get into orbit. Yes, in a river. I found the first one, but that was yesterday. That wasn't today. So after you get your planet, right? So it still selected this planet. This S is gonna make the super hyper intergalactic whatever. What that does is taking you to a different chart. This is a short range chart, but right now I'm in completely different planets. I'm in the intergalactic chart 2. So this is where I am. Intergalactic chart 2. So we continue the quest right here. I need to... Aurora. This is planet... This is adult place. Adult place. Not sure what does that means, but now we need to go to the planet, and in hopes the fucking airship was here, the one that I'm looking for. But yeah, if you get a ship, you cannot move forward to the planet. You have to kill the ship. Once you kill the ship, the enemy ship, honestly, at that distance you cannot see if it's an enemy or an ally. But the radar make it a yellow, put like a yellow sign when you have an enemy. Like there was an enemy behind the planet, but I just went like that. Start looking for hints here. Dull equals boring. Boring. Ah, okay. Okay, so I arrived at the planet. Now it's time to check if I can sell something. Look at that, man. We just make 3,500 in cash, man. Quick. We make 35 quid. Yeah, man. Okay. I can buy furs here. I can buy... This is just to make money, just in case one of my things get damaged. Honestly, you don't have to buy this stuff or do commerce here, but it is good to do the commerce. You want to do that. Oh, I have all the fuel. Oh, because that was the intergalactic thing. So, very important, I don't have the intergalactic space thing anymore, so I need to find a technology planet where I can buy that. Right now, let's save, I guess. And let's see the info of the planet. This planet is a dual place. That's it? That's what I was saying, man. I don't have a fucking clue now where the fuck is everything. Maybe I can put the intergalactic map and go planet by planet. This world's very notable for the... That is what happens when you travel in the intergalactic thing. I mean, you know that thing just moved, but you don't know what it is. This world is noted for its exciting cinemas. I don't have a clue, guys. Oh man, you see? I told you that they told me to fuck off, sending me to the intergalactic thing. The world over famous casino but lethal disease. Okay, Orauco, any other hint, clue? Excelco Bayashi, yes, you can do other things than just making money in this one. Yeah, there's no music in this game, so I don't have a clue what to do. I mean, the place I am currently, there is a lot of planets here. You know, the really strange thing is that this is the message I got here, man. In the end, you will get the message that constructors use a hyper jump device. After you have used this, you will come in the second. What? In the end, you will get the message that constructor has used a hyper jump device. After you have used this, you will come in the second. What do you mean by that? I will come in the second? Yeah, Osako, I didn't understood very well. In the end, you will get the message that constructor second map to Aurora or something similar. In Aurora will be no message, but one planet within a 7 layers radius is anarchy. Fly it, you get the next message. Second map to Aurora. Yeah, okay, in Aurora I didn't get a message. A planet within 7 lights. Okay, so I just have to go in these planets. One of these planets I will get a message, but let me check if I get a message like here, or I have to actually enter the planet. Solar activity. Okay, so we have a lot of planets right here. Probably I'm gonna take a picture. What are the planets? This is the range. So these are the planets I can go, or I can actually write them down. Yeah, I think I need to go to the planets. The radius will be anarchy. After hyperspace, one planet within radius will be anarchy. Go there. With the government of anarchy. That is a very well thing. Let me just put you the manual for those who didn't understood what RCT Meet said. Message is there. Clear so. So. And I cannot put the thing. So I'm gonna put the manual. Each planet has its own government. So there is, depending on the government, is the safety of the planet, and the safety for you to travel to that specific planet or something. So I'm just gonna show you for those who just enter. There's a table here. You see, the piracy is the anarchy. So that is why it makes sense going to a planet with anarchy. I mean, since they're like rebels or something. So is Cirso this one? Oh, this one has the anarchy. Okay, let's go to that one then. Did I save? I think I did save. Yeah, I did save. Okay, I'm gonna go to this planet. Okay, we got a stupid thing right here. The stupid thing was attacking.
I like it.
Okay, maybe I go for this one that is not moving too much. They just fucking disappeared. Let's just go away. Okay, so we got here. Let's see what message do they have in this planet. Get your iron hide over to Erius. Okay, Erius is the next destination. Let's see if that planet is somewhere here. Erius. No, Erius not here. That really sucks. Let's see where the fuck is that Erius. Rius. Unknown planet. Oh, it's double R. It will be easier to type in a keyboard. I'm sure about it. Look at these letters, man, they just look so similar. R U S. Mierda. Oh. It's 39 light years, man. You know what is in human time? That is a lot, man. But yeah, we have to go there. So it's like down, right. Right, then down. Okay. So this is not a good one. I'm not gonna sell anything here. Take a walk there, sure, man. Okay, let's just pick a planet to go now. That's the farther planet I find. So let's go to that planet. Man. You can buy a bigger tank. No, you cannot. A bigger fuel tank, I cannot. I already have all the power-ups, Sartan. I can buy fuel, I don't know what. I don't know what there are for. That's all the things you can buy. Uh-oh, look at... Look at those fuckers, man. Attacking with no mercy, man. Attacking with no mercy. So you need to enter the planets to refuel. I mean, to get back your fuel. So I'm not sure which kind of planet is this. I will know very soon. This is a technological planet. This is good. The prices are bad, but this is good. Yeah, especially this computer price is not very good. Maybe the machinery is good. There we go. The capacity of my ship is 35 tons, but here I can buy the galactic hyperspace laser. That's the one. So I have the rest of the things, the rest of all the items. I have them present, so I can only buy this, the fuel. 39 dog years. I have routing the Adams family TMR. It's driving you nuts. It's driving you nuts. Routing a game. Okay, time to go to the next planet. And I cannot go off to a fucking planet. What the? 6.8. I guess I have to go to this one, unless I can go to this one. 7.2. It's a shame, man. It was 1 light year too short to go to that planet. Let's go to this one, maybe.
I like it.
It's a shame I have to go to that one. DK Cage, you can start routing this game as well. Okay. How do you beat this game? If you beat the 2 missions the game has to offer you, that's how you beat this game. I'm not sure if you get credits, which I don't think so, but at least you can pretend you beat the game. then it's pretty good. Sartan, are you feeling okay? No! What the fuck, man? I didn't make it to the economy, to the stock market, to the thing here. So now this is a good one. So I made some profit already. Let's just buy. What shall I buy? The forts are not good. The radioactives are okay. Okay. So I buy fuel. How many missions? There is only 2 missions in this one, I think. Scenic River. I think it's only 2 missions, I'm not sure. But the second mission is past the first goal that the people was putting in Austria. Okay. Yes, I can go far to the right. Let's go to that one. As a planet I will go to Arenes. Let's go to Arenes. Arenes. Three that have been found. Wait, there's 3 missions? Are you sure there's 3 missions? One has been marked as incomplete. Possible. Really? Okay. Yeah, this is the constructor shield one. The one I'm currently doing. That is the first mission. Person who posted that. Oh my god, man. So right now I'm trying to reach a planet. The Ra planet. I don't remember the name. That's why I call it the Ra planet. I have all your hints. If you want a total spoiler. I know when the second mission is gonna trigger. I need to be in the 3rd galaxy. So I'm sure this one, maybe I have to beat him in the 3rd galaxy. And I need to complete the mission 1. And I need to have a different rating. And I have to be in the middle from rating the next one, which is dangerous, to the... I don't remember what was the one after dangerous. That is when it spawns the next mission. So that's all I know right now. Let me check if I can make money here. Yes, I can. So the only reason I'm making money is because I will have to buy the space the space shooter thing, the hyperspace thing. I will have to buy it in the next one. So that's why I want to make money. Another personal preference for making that money. No, not that one. Okay, now that we save, we have to go this one probably. I don't see any planet to ride. What the fuck, man? Oh yeah, that will let us into some planets. Okay, that is a planet to go then. Oh man. The fights are hard to get used to because the controlling of this is probably awkward. Once you get that, you're more than fine. Oh man, this is many ships. One more time. And I just fucking screwed up. These guys. What a fucking asshole. Dai puto. Okay. We need to recover now. The route. Fuck man, more guys. That sucks. Mierda, I can die. Kill him. Yeah, it's so fucking hard to know if you kill a guy or not. Sometimes. Especially because the explosions are like really slow motion. You never know if you kill the guy or not. So you have just to guess like in the sound. Okay. There's an enemy there, but we get out, man. Oof. They're getting some enemies. Getting enemies is very good because I will level up the rating. That's why it's good. Okay, let's see what is here. This is very good. Now let me see what to buy. The forts are cheap, so I will buy them. Yeah, just making money. Let's go here. While watching TMR, check out for the very first time. Okay, so the planet I have to go is somewhere close. Not really sure how close, but no, what was the name, man? Erius. I'm gonna search the planet because it was somewhere here. Don't remember. I think it's farther to the right, but Erius. Is that a planet, man? There is no fucking anything there. But yeah, I will go there. Still. Okay. Let's go to that planet now. Wait, I didn't save. I'm just gonna back and save. It is really bad if you don't save. It's really bad if you don't save. You don't wanna know what happened if you don't save, but it is really bad. That's all I can tell you. I mean, I will have to play again, so I prefer to lose a few seconds there going back to the planet rather than dying somehow, because these three guys almost got me. How's this game going? It is going with more like mindset of what is the goal of the game. Ah, mierda, man. Oh. Fucking attackers. Ouch. Man, those explosions are really annoying. They just... I don't know if you have ever played a game when it's lagging, that it like kind of eats your inputs, but this is too much awesomeness that going on in the screen with those things that it is really hard to maneuver your plane. Like right there, when there is no enemies or planets in the background, it is pretty easy. So you can get the targets easy, but man, once you see the planet, it starts chopping like frames. You just kind of assume certain frames, but you don't see them. So it is very weird. I'm enjoying the game. It's pretty different than other NES games. Yeah, retrocore. Actually, this game, it is well done. I have to say, it is well done. Despite of being like horrible and lack of horrible to watch and lack of music, the game is well done. That's all I can say. My computer is not strong enough. Actually, I'm not sure if I lose anything. I think I have everything. Bomb unit, looking computer. Yeah, I have everything. Looks like I could buy like some other things in the sites. Maybe that is a requirement later on, but not now. The fuel scoops. I didn't see the fuel scoops. I'm gonna check if I didn't lose the fuel scoops, so that it just... yeah, I have them. Okay, save the time. To the planets that I can go. Let's go to those planets. Yeah, it has 4 different views: the rear view, the left view, and the right view. But you can only attack in the front view somehow. So we're going to another planet, as many planets as we have to go. So they give you some info in the planets. This world is plagued by frequent earthquakes. That is the info they give you in this planet. And this is not good. This is not good to sell here. So we just buy some fuel. Then we save. Number 9. And then we look at the planet. We're going Anusa. I think I have to go to Anusa then. Anusa. To track all this information. Yeah, man, and the save system is just like, look, that's it, man. It just modified everything. Your money, everything, every single thing. It is pretty impressive, this save feature they have in this game. I mean, I'm sure you're seeing just behind the numbers some more advanced and complicated stuff that I'm not seeing. That is for sure. This is bad. This is bad. Ah. Fuck those guys, man. If they allow me to move now, just move on. Why not? 16 save slots. I only see 8 save slots, I think. It's 16. I can only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know how you switch here, but I can only see 6. This is just like a middle part. This is a middle part. This is not a save slot, this middle part. But the one in the right is the storage positions. So I think it's 8 Scenic River. Oh, come on, this is not a good planet too. It is fine, it's fine. Okay, now I can save. What? Oh, every single time you enter, it changed the number. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Arius. Let's go to Arius. There it is. Oh man, isn't this lovely, man? After all that planeting travel, we finally are seeing Arius. So here we go, man. I'm not sure if I'm gonna fight there or something, but let's just get ready. Okay, we made it to the planet. Let's see the next hint, like, thank you, but the princess is in another castle. Let's see. This funny ship, dehyped, here from nowhere. Sun skimmed and jumped. I heard it went to imbibe. Sun skim. Imbibe. Imbibe is the way to go. Imbibe. Imbibe. I heard it went to imbibe. Okay, so I think let me see if we can buy and sell here. Prices are not the best, but not the worst to sell. I'll let you sell. This is the planet of cookie monsters. So if they hype it. Okay, let's search for that planet if it's in this chart. Imbibe. Oh, there it is. Okay, not bad. It's not that far this time. It's good to imbibe. So wait a second, I want to try something. What do they do when I find imbibe? If I check that. That happens if you try to check imbibe. What the? Okay. I just hit the planet, that is why I die. So if you keep going forward to the planet, you just die, man. That is what happens. Still, we have the way to go. So let's just go there. So even if you're in the map, consulting the map, your space shuttle is still moving. So I just hit the planet. That is what happened there. In case you were wondering what happened, why did I die? Because I didn't hear any shooting or something. So you need to be a good captain and put the remote copilot. Yeah, all the planets I'm visiting, I'm just making money. Why not? So, the CR currency is credits. That is the currency in this game. So you see there the cash. So now I'm buying fuel. I cannot even figure out how to dock. Are you playing this? Oh man. Yeah, Sartan. It takes some time, man, but you just try to get the fights, man. The fights are terrible as well. The controls are not user-friendly, but once you get used to the controls, they're not that horrible anymore. Yeah, it's very good considering everything, I guess. Yes, Artan, you need to consult Manuel. As much as we hate consulting Manuel, the game is telling you that. The game is really telling you that. Ah, come on, just hit the stupid... There it is. Okay, I can destroy the missile, I think. There we go. You consult Manuel, Manuel, Manuel. Better consult Manuel, You consume Manuel. Manuel. To get spoilers. Nice, Sartan. That is why you have to consult Manuel, Sartan. The game is telling you, it's not me, it's the game. Computers, no. Imbibe. Imbibe is the planet, yep. So Imbibe is the planet. The Okay, let's go, man. Let's go to Imbiber. Imbibe. Let's get the next hint, man. You're going to travel far, far away. Just hope they don't send me as far as they sent me last time. I'm not sure what is that city. Don't remember what is that. But it doesn't matter. Oops. Oh, there's two. Okay, one is down. Oh, that was a quick fight. A quick, solid, good fight. At the TMR style. More fights, huh? More fights. There we go. Another. That was a so-so fight. That wasn't too good. Oh, please, more fights. Oh. So look at that explosion. That is fucking slowing down the whole fucking game a lot. And now we have two explosions on screen. Okay. So we got damage in the fuel supply, but now we're fine to go. Hopefully. Hey, come on, game. Manuel! In the room, the booger. 20 years, oh my god, man, that's a lot of time. Okay, let's see, before anything. I cannot sell at this price. Let's fix the ship. Let's get the info. Blackguard ship went for me at Ausar. My lasers didn't even scratch the wretch. Okay, Ausar is the planet where we should fight. So right now I save. We're getting closer to the first battle. Ausar. Is Ausar here? No, Ausar is not here. They just find in the intergalactic chart. Ausar. Hey, wait, Ausar. I need to write down that Ausar. Ausar. Oh, there it is. Good. It's not that far. Yeah, sometimes the game just can be really annoying, sending you really far away. Far away, far away. Bum 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 bum. Quang 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 quang. Quang 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 quang. Quang 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 quang. Quang 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 quang. Bum ba dum bum bum. Incoming missile. Okay, I destroyed the missile. Or not. I was not sure if I destroyed the missile. There we go. Wow, that was a solid fight. Okay, that was a long path to go to the planet, but whatever, works. Can I? You're confused. Okay, Malabars, I just traveled from planet to planet. I got a mission. I mean, let me explain. So we have a rating. This rating depends on how many ships you kill. So I'm right now, my level is like competent. The fuel is how far you can travel. The cash is how much money I have. The legal status is if I handle with good goods or with bad goods. The current system on hyperspace system, just I don't know why they put the same. This is the chart to the one I'm right now. This is the equipment I have in my ship. So basically the goal is just wait for the missions and then do something. Ah man, this is not good again. Oh, sorry. So this one is where you can the market prices of the goods you want to sell, so, or the products. So right now, for you to understand, there's two main things. There's agricultural planets where the food is cheap, and there is technological planets where the computers are cheap. So basically you just handle those two things and you will make money. And you can buy some certain things, like here you can buy missiles and cargo. In fact, I should buy a missile. Okay, yeah, I'm buying a missile because I'm not sure if I will need those missiles for the other guy. This is the save system, so here you just save your game. What else do we have? Okay, now I need to look the planets. So the green circle is my fuel, like how many light years I can travel. That is the range. And what was the planet I had to go? Ausar. Here is the planet. This one is the planet. So that is a planet where I will get an encounter. So I already save. Once I reach there, I'm not sure if I will find the ship that I need to kill or something like that. So you just enter in the best part of the game, which is the die of TMR. I'm gonna try to go to the planet. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the planet if I can reach it. What? Another enemy? But that enemy is not like on my screen, so just gonna go all I can. There we go, man. So I didn't find the thing, but let's see what's gonna happen here. This is the planet. I'm gonna sell here to make a little bit of money. So I'm gonna buy this. Gonna restore the fuel. Let me check my rank right now. I'm still competent. I'm gonna save. Okay, let's see the info in this channel. Oh dear, my yes, a frightful rogue shot up. Lots of those beastly pirates and went to uselary. Fuck, man. Uselary. You know, I have to say the programmers of this game were like really right, like to make you figure out what you have to do. Like first let you upgrade your weapon, your ship, then let you know how to kill enemies, and now like getting you into this history. That is very good, man. Usually, so I need to find where is that planet. And it's not here, of course. Should have knew it. I knew it! User... Uselary. Uselary. Oh, 6.8, so I can reach that planet. Can I go to that planet? That's 6.8. I should be able to go to that planet. Yeah, I can go to that planet. Did I save? I think I did. I think I did. Yes, I did. I just entered the planet there. Why do people put uptime all the time? Like, that is how long I have been streaming. What junk was? What does uptime command do? Ah, okay, the uptime. I have been streaming 2 hours. Was young was. I have been streaming 2
like
hours.
it.
Okay. You can tackle the deadly back guard if you like. He's at Orrara. 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 Where the fuck is Orrara, man? Oh. Orrara. There it is. Too many commands. Too many commands were. There we go. That's how you kill 3 fuckers. 3 fuckers, but they were more painful to kill. No, not that one. Just gonna check if I can make money. Nope. Actually, I think in this one I do make money. Not too much. My has been streaming for 2 hours, 1 minute. How did you put the... Oh wow, thank you Sartan. Mexican wave? What the fuck, man? Nobody joined the Mexican wave, but arriba, why not? I'm gonna save. As usual. Let's see, where is the fucking planet? Rara, there it is. We have to go to that planet now. Yeah, there's another goal, and that is making the 2 missions you have in the game. I love how the game developers, they just put you to fly from planet to planet, man. Let's see. Let's see. There's a real red pirate out there. Okay, finally I reached the... I reached the planet where is that thing. So I just need to find the ship. If I can find it, of course. Oh, there is something there. And that is not the one. Is it? Yeah, that's not the one. How to find a pirate or something here? That is the one. That is the one. Mierda. Now what? Don't fly next to the planet, please. Ah, tu puta madre, man. How the fuck to fight that one? Good, man. Finally a challenge battle, man. Yeah, there was like a second ship there. And that one screwed me up. Kick that start. Gonna save as well there. Okay. Yeah, it is a rough fight, and I'm not very good using the missiles, but I guess that is gonna be the way to go. Using missiles in that fucker once I found it. Oh, false alarm, that was not the one. What the fuck it is? The fuck, man? Did he die? Did he die or what? Yeah, I crashed on him. But, oh, wait. Congratulations, Commander. There will always be a place for you in Her Majesty's Space Navy. And maybe sooner than you think. Message ends. Okay, that was the first mission. I did the first mission, so that was good. That was good. So the criteria to get to the next mission, I need to change to the third. I'm dangerous now. You are elite. No, I'm not elite, but I'm dangerous. No, it's not a GG there. Still. Yeah, that was the first mission. And I just completed successfully, man. Actually, yeah, that can be a good goal, honestly. Just beating the first mission. Yeah, TV Prime, 11 hours. No problem, Dikishkan. So. I need to travel to the next thing, right? I need to go to the third space chart, right? I'm dangerous, man. Dangerous! Wait. I need to check if I'm in the third planet. Yeah, I'm in the third chart. So I'm not sure if the charts are looping or something at some point. But right now I have nothing to do, just kill enemies. So guys, do you know if I have to go to this third chart? These guys are having more energy than before. At least that is what I feel. Yeah, as I told you, these guys are having more energy. Osauko, what now? I need to kill ships to get the next mission. That's what I have to do. This is not gonna get me anything. Goat soup. So I have a lot of money, but I need to find an industrial planet. Hold on a second, I want to see. I want to see if I'm restricted in these ones. I mean, since I can carry tons, I think I can have all of them. The platinum, the gold and everything. No, it's not waiting for next mission. It is triggered when you kill a certain amount of ships. The next mission. So the only way of knowing. No, the next mission will be killing some enemies. No, I cannot buy any other technology, Sartan. I have all that I have. Or maybe this is a third chart, but I don't think so. What is the average time on this game? Nobody knows. That is the average time. TMR, did the second mission but skip the first one.
I like it.
Jason, why is you so sure about it? That is not true, man. Didn't skip the first one. I just did the first mission. Yeah, but so far I have destroyed like 500 and something, so I just need to destroy a lot more for the next mission. Hmm. Judson, in the space station with 5,000 or more credits. I have 9,000, and yes, I got a message. Does the NES have a true first-person game? I don't know, man. I really don't know. That is not a mission, Asauko. The mission is just, I mean, you just get a deal from American saying that he has the best deal in the world or something like that. So really that is not a mission. There are a lot tougher in this intergalactic thing. We should keep a counter. I'm gonna kill 10 or 15 or 20. One. Two. 3, 4, 5. Six. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 14. 14, 15. 15 was a good farm, I guess. So I don't have to change to the next range, right? Yeah, brain spoon. I have killed 2. Right on, Commander. Why do you say right on, Commander? Because I kill him? Oh man. 1, 2, 4. 5. Okay, so I can heal 5. I need to kill around. If I kill 5, I need to kill around. Probably because of the change. Maybe 1,500. I'm not sure. So, does anyone has the table of the ranks? Of how to change the ranking? Like what are the values? Hello, Luis RPG. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to a different planet. To that one, cause why not? It looks so confusing. It is hard, the battle system it is hard to get used to. Comes the music. Yeah, sorry for the no music almost. But that is the way the game it is. Not my fault. So I'm not sure where to farm for enemies right now. Can I get these ones? I'm just gonna be doing that until I get the message. So to get the message, you need to go to the actual planet. So Sartan, are you going to save once in a while? Yes, Sartan, very important to save once in a while because you can die. You can even exit the game by mistake. So definitely it's the way to go. Saving once in a while. I'm not sure if you can completely clean planets or something like that, but I believe that planet is clean already. Let's see this one. Maybe I have better luck. Yeah, I mean it's the same that before, but yeah, in this one there is more enemies, definitely, as you can see. They appear from time to time. Very fucking... There will be any way of knowing which the heck address I am, like right now. That would be really great to know how far or how many enemies I'm still behind that. Yeah, I already did the constructor one. Anyone know if he beat the one mission already? Yeah, Music Guru, I already beat that mission. Red. What happens if you don't activate your things on time? Then Sarpojagger. Do you think both are like different, but both games are quite okay, I will say. But yeah, this one, trying to get that gets really frustrating. Gonna make some money on the computers. I love the soundtrack of this game. I love it too, man. It's just amazing. So in this planet I get enemies, so that is a good thing. Look at that fucking slow down, man. Just crazy, man. So I need to kill a lot of those fucking things. How much is left in this game? I would like to say that I'm at the half of the game, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm around the half of the game. What rank you have right now? Dangerous is my rank. It goes quite so often I keep forgetting I have the stream on. Oh, Spaz, that sucks, man. Forgetting you have the stream on. One. Let me do a countdown of how many of these I kill. This is number 2. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My god, man. 10, 11. Hello, Lord. 11. 12. 13. 13. 14. 15. 'Oh, this is a lot. 'Mierda, man, that was bad. Trying to go to the planet. So that was 19. $20. 21. 22. 23. 23, 24. Oh my god, man. Seven. $28. 'My god, man, these enemies are getting harder. For the extra long music. Really sorry for that extra long music, but oh my god, man. Hello, Antonic. You will need halfway deadly. So, how many points do I need for deadly? I mean, 512 points, it was a little bit fast. And I just killed 33, so I need 1500, right? That is the halfway. 1500, so... No. Oh yeah, 1500, but I need like 1000 points. That's what I need. But the ships in this galaxy can give up to 8 points each. Oh, Justin, they give more points? Really, the ships give different amount of points? I didn't knew that. And that is pretty good to know. So, okay. It's hard to see the ships, but some ships really they take a lot of damage. So that is very good that they implemented that. Like this one is... You see how many hits it takes. Harder ships give higher points. Okay, that is great, Justin. I'm sure this gives around 2 points then each. Those ships, they have a pretty fast attack rate compared to a normal ship, so I'm sure they don't give 1 point. I'm sure they give more. And this is the one that gives probably a lot of points. Not sure which one it is, but it takes so long to kill a specific one.
Like it.
That is how you die, man. Yeah, I beat the first mission then. Vipers, but I don't know which ones are the Vipers.
I like it!
Yeah, I'm in Galaxy 3 and it's surely, I mean, it is quite hard to beat some of the enemies. So probably I'm gonna get it sooner. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. Yeah, I better just shoot around there, because those ones are pretty evil. This is one. You can get them, TMR. Thank you, the Lamar man. Oh fuck, man. That's good. You never know which enemy it is, so it's better to just start shooting rather than trying to center the guy, like I'm doing right now. How are you still in this game, Banana Mama? The same way that you are still in my channel, man. The same way exactly, man. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go to the planet. Don't wanna screw up all the progress. Must be sleeping. We need new music. It's more than you can endure. Yeah, man. He's dead. But what does wetback means? I mean, it's good I don't know the meaning of that. Ah, wetback. I understand now. Okay, I understand what does that mean. Okay, yeah, man. It's like using the N word. It's bad. Okay. No, I thought it was just saying wetback because I'm Mexican and I will have the wet back, you know, by swimming the river, across the river or something. But that is not the case then. If you're saying that itself is a bad word, so yeah. I'm still elite, of course, I'm still elite. I don't have a clue how close, how far I am. Blue Marlin, man, a fishing game right after this one, man. It's just, oh my god. Oh, no. How do I cancel that? Fuck, man, I didn't buy the... I know what to do. Okay. Yeah, I had to buy the... not only the fuel. There's nothing here. What the? Wait a second. Did I really came to a country like this one? No. No, that is not right. There is something wrong there. There it is. This is the one I was looking for. Okay. So I have already that. Energy bomb. That is the item I needed. I think I have the rest of the items. Maybe if I put a military laser in the back, you think that's gonna look cool? Da-da-da. Okay, I just put a military laser in the back. That will be good in case something goes really bad. So first I start moving and then let's go back to the other country. Okay, let me just change. Okay. It really sucks, that rare view. I mean, the controls are completely different, so what the fuck, man? Oh, is it only you? Only you are hitting me now. Only you. Okay. Shall I go to the planet? No, I don't think so. fucking guy. He's the fucking guy. There we go. Oh my god, man. That was a really hard guy to kill. Okay, I'm gonna go to save now. God, man. Bum, 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 bum. Still dangerous. NES isn't an NES. Who's saying that? This trick might be an illusionary trick, but it's pretty damn good, honestly, even if it's illusionary or not. Ah man, I'm wondering how many more. It's pretty hard to know like how many points each of these enemy gives.
like
how
it.
long will Game Boy Mania take compared to NES? Why it will take triple time? You know any particular game that is hard in Game Boy? Jaguar Mania. Oh man. How many more times, man? No, why did you do your exit? Hey Dana, I beat the first mission. Hello. I beat the first mission. That was very good, actually. So I'm in the quest, leveling up, killing ships. We're getting the second mission. That's what I'm doing right now. The clocking device. No, it didn't give me any clocking device, Dana Chrysalis. Do I supposed to have a clocking device? Some versions of the game you get to keep the clocking device that the ship had. Some don't. Didn't know which one NES will be. Clearly it doesn't, the NES. I mean, not clearly, but I think it doesn't give me the clocking device. So Dana, you know, like in this third galaxy, how many points each? The fuck, man? How many points each plane gives me? Each aircraft, or if you don't know, like exactly, like between how much each gives. Because I have been farming probably 1 hour or so, and doing a really great job, I think. I have only died once. Lucky. Between 3 and 10 points. Okay. Wow, another good fight. So I guess I'm gonna go to the... Gonna go to the actual planet. A little thing right there, far, far away. There's my planet. Far away, far away. Yeah, it's really far away. A little planet. Really, that's not a smart strat to do.
I like it.
So Dana, you came up with that goal. I don't know from who you took it, that goal, but that goal seems really reasonable for this game. I mean, it's pretty annoying to farm, but that is the quest, man. That is the quest to beat all the Mames games. I like it. It was actually my original suggestion when we started discussing the spoilers. Yeah, but because that feels like beating the game, honestly, or at least doing something. It is like in the pinball game. Getting the top score, I don't think that is something good. But in beating the system twice, that was like beating the game in that pinball game. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't get spread. Okay, one dead. Oh, phew. If you get too low in energy, they can kill you. So you need to, once you locate them, go really fast there to get them. There we go. And then Alchman emailed the developer, and he actually wrote back saying that the missions will be the best goal to go for. He emailed the developer. What the fuck, man? Wow, I didn't know that was suggested by the game developer, man. Wow, I'm not sure if he has stopped here, but that's good. Wow, that was great, man. Wow, he mailed the game developer. Crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Nope. Okay. Okay, there we go. You changed the goal on me. Okay, thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, I was like, man. Of course, I didn't know how to. What were the levels, the missions trigger, but definitely, this is something good. Man, wow, the game developer reply. How close, how small is the world, you know, with the internet, honestly. Just imagine somebody already emailed the game developer of this game. Wow. I'm still impressed, man. You know, when I saw like it's suggested by the game developer, I thought like it was like in a forum or something, like what would be a beating goal condition or something. But man, that is something huge. Oh, this is a lot of enemies. I'm gonna die. Hard to get those fuckers. I really want to read the chat, but let me just... Fuck, man! Okay, at least this is one. A one fucking runner. What are the mothers on left now? Man, I'm trying to reach the planet. I have farmed really a lot. I should have a lot of points. But I cannot get to the planet. There we go. Oh my god, man, all these encounters. There we go. Ah, stop getting encounters, please, game. There we go. Sartan. Okay. I want to read. It's been over 30 years since he made the game. Yeah, it's true, man. Those are the games some developers tend to like best too. The old games that they made back when it wasn't a paycheck. I agree with that probably, but I'm not a game developer. So I didn't got any invoice message. That means still don't know how many I have to kill. So I'm still Elite here. Dangerous, sorry. NESMania Game Genie Edition. Ah man, this is really annoying to farm, but every single farming I feel closer of doing it. And it feels so good when you save. You feel safe. Okay. Oh, I hate these ones. I'm really impressed with the radar. They did. It is really amazing. Gonna watch from bed with Chromecast. Okay, Lemon SX. See you, man. You know, playing this game, you don't feel like the time is actually passing. I'm getting Galaxy S6 in a week. So they're already in the S6 to have a real phone. I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. You just feel it the very first few days. Later on it's like, eh. Fuck you, you fucking guy. Okay. Oh my god, man. All these fights. I'm gonna go to the planet now. Hope it's not that far. Hey, while I reach the planet, I'm gonna get more encounters. But I don't have to go to this one. I have 4s, and I bought them right here, so no. I have to go to the other planet. Yeah, the radar is really amazing. It's just how it behaves, and you have, you have this elite radar which works really nice. It's just hard, but it is like a 3D, like you see in the movies these days. Oh my god, man! You have this 2D radar. This one is pretty much for the planets, but it's good, man. It's amazing, man. It's amazing how they figured out to do all that stuff. The imagination they had, it like, oh, let's just put something like it's going up or something. I don't know what I would have done myself there. That's it. Thank you so much for supporting. They're just murdering folks. I need to murder folks until I get a message when I get to a space station, so didn't got the message. That means still need to farm more. Yeah, I know it sucks, but that's what I get, huh?
I like it.
You lose your 4 all year account? How did you lose that? You didn't remember the password? Did you give a wrong email or something? How you can lose your account? Your account is still there, it's just being used by somebody else. Kappa. Twitch got hacked a couple of weeks ago. A lot of people got their account hacked. Really? Oh my god, man, I'm glad my account didn't get hacked. But even so, I think the Twitch partner support can help out. Get back the account or something. I mean, I'm talking like for people who normally streams. Not sure if you stream, but if you stream, that sucks. But if you don't, I don't think it's too much loss, despite of the name, the username. Dana, do you know if Alchman, the game developers told him like how many hours it will be getting that? Getting that What are the best snack foods in Mexico? I don't know, man. I don't eat snacks normally. I don't know. There is fritos, chipotle. Yeah, those are really nice. There's a lot of stuff here to choose from. What is that Twitch U profile? What is that certain? Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, at least I got hit one. I don't know where it is. It is down, it is up. Yeah, let's go. Oh fuck, man! Of course, the two I hit, surely there were nothing, right? They were the ones that get away. You don't know any of your own passwords. I mean, as long as you have them stored very well, so I guess it's fine. What's the name of the taco place you ordered tacos from last night? I want to try to copy their taco recipe. It looks really good. Guts, the taqueria is called Taqueria Isabel. Isabel. And I don't think they have the recipe. TMR, is there a chance you will upload your Rage Combo highlights from Twitch to YouTube? Explosion. I will do that. Yes, I will do that. Today is your birthday, but your birthday timing is 14/14. You're already celebrating your birthday. Wait. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna go and save now that I almost screwed up. And I feel like I'm getting some hard enemies. Ah, what the fuck is that, man? Just a fucking bullshit. Did I kill them? Which is also number 5. I support. I've been doing experimental water. Half sword. Sartan, how can we figure out how long I still need to fight these guys? I'm getting impatient. Okay. To Sartana for the tutorial levels. I did a bit hack already. It's pretty easy. NES games are easy to screw with. So what you did then? Yeah, I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous. I'm still dangerous, so that is good. That's a good sign. But I haven't get any message. I just want to know like exactly what is my HP level or how many kills, man, but this game doesn't tell you that. Use a hex edit of NES RAM. Yeah, but I believe if I put that, the people is gonna get like, ah, yeah, you've been cheating. Like in the real console, you cannot do that. So I don't want that to happen. But that will be the solution to know. I don't have a clue, man. I have been farming like 1.5 hours already. I'm farming quite well, so don't have a clue how much still to farm. Darwin Dog wants me to get dangerous. That sounds good. One of the missions, bot missions doesn't start if you don't get enough kills. Both missions are done. The first one as well. The first one you need a certain level. What galaxy? I'm the third galaxy. I can switch galaxy, but I don't know how to go back a galaxy, so that's why I don't want to switch to the other galaxy. I wonder how different it is from the original. Like a good port, that's what you mean. The fuck, man? It's just so fucking hard to see the stupid enemies. Yeah, Star Fox is too similar.
I like
if you ask me, I think Star Fox took the idea from this. I mean, it's very similar. One hit, man. Ah. Guess I'm gonna go to the other country. To the other planet. Bad mames and good mames, tacos and a half. A CRT to your computer. Ah, a CRT TV to hook up. You have a project for the night. I'm not sure how it's gonna work the refresh rate, certain. Not sure. Not the refresh rate, but the actual the game, how it's gonna work. You're gonna have the same delay that if it will be connected normally. You might have the delay from the computer to the TV. I'm not sure. Dark light. What is dark light? Oh, actually, I can try that. Just don't want to. I mean, I can barely kill the ones here, and as far as I know, you have to be in the third galaxy to get the message. So I can try it if you want. I can try it. Dana, but I don't know what will happen, honestly. I can try, let's just try it. So that is how you change the galaxy, use the super jump or whatever. Let's see where we are now. Galactic chart 4. But I don't get any option like to change. Poor agricultural, so I need to go to a different country. I need to go to pendejo. I need an advanced country to be able to buy the average industrial. Yeah, I think this is the one. So I'm gonna go to that country. That was not a hard enemy. Doesn't matter, it's fine. So I'm gonna buy another one to see what will happen. If I can buy them. Yeah, I can buy the galactic hyperspace. So I'm gonna do a save, which will be right there. Let's see what will happen if I use another galactic hyperspace. Chart 5. You see, I cannot go back, Dana. I cannot go back. I cannot go back in those things. Yeah, it burns out the galaxy you are. Yeah, it burns out that. It burns out that, but that didn't fix it. So about the computers, I have that. So still, I'm not sure how much is left. I'm really curious about it. Is there any way on the NES to look the hex editor of a certain game? Does anyone knows? There might be a cap. What do you mean by a cap? Yeah, the saves are numbered. If a cap is like a maximum, no, it's not. After 100, it loops to 0. I mean, after 99, it loops to 0. So there's no cap. The fuck is that sound? What happened to the sound, man? Dude. Squirrel, yeah, I know, kind of. I know how to trigger the 2 main missions. Fuck, man, look at those guys, so furious, man, fast and furious. Yeah, you know, those guys, they just show up and they just started attacking like straight away. So those were the Fast and Furious guys. Die, puto. At least we got a nice close-up of the actual... Ah, fuck, man. I got that weird sound, so I'm gonna check, because that sound was really weird. The one that I got. Just gonna go to the planet. There we go. Ooh. What is the city, Donna?
I like
I mean,
it.
I don't wanna look the manual. Still no message, man. EN empties. Ah, the energy. Yeah, when the energy empties, I die. So... So, guys, would you be mad if we really check the hex code? I mean, there's no way I can speed up the game or anything because I still have to do it. But, would you be mad if I do that? It's for everybody happiness to know how far we are. But if you consider that that won't be like me beating legit the game, I won't do it. Go ahead. You're not in a rush to finish. We could do that, but we will have to find the memory address first. Oh, you haven't found the memory address? I thought you did. Have them to do that. That is very good, Dana. That's a very good idea. But who'll want to do that, man? What we're trying to do. I mean, there are some games that they have like experience counter, so it will be like that. What we're trying to do, just to figure out how many more enemies do I have to kill to level up or to trigger the last. Part of the game. Yo, it will happen when it happens. I don't see how seeing a number will help. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna help in the game. No, it's not gonna help, but for my mental sanity, it helps me if I'm like already almost there, or just like fucking 6 hours away of it. You know? Yeah, the mental sanity, man, it's just, oh my god. You figured which one it is, Dana? How about some background music? No, man. This is what the developers wanted. I'm just putting what they wanted. This is exactly what they wanted while people playing their game. They wanted to don't disturb their parents while playing, so they didn't put any background music. Madres. Planet docking music. Is it bam 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 wang 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 wang? He's making progress, Liquid. Yeah, every single enemy you see that I kill, it is a step closer to the victory screen. I'm not gonna do merch anymore. Just having it just in case. But I'm not gonna do merc anymore. I'm not gonna sell or buy. Just beat enemies. I think I have enough money. So, if we started when I was 9 hours and it took me like 2 hours to beat the first boss, so that means I have been grinding 2.5 hours already. And if it took me like 9 hours to become elite, that was mainly farming. Not elite, to become dangerous. It took me 9 hours almost or more. No, it took me 11 hours. That is a lot. TMR'S a good backdrop to game 2. How to convert Game Genie codes? I think need a different emulator. Look at this fucking Hard and Furious. Yeah, hit me more times, you fuck you! So dangerous. For the front shields replenish once all the enemies are gone. No, it doesn't replenish. This fast forward button that is right there, whenever I press it, it is like a like a fast forward, like if the time will go like extremely fast. So that is how it works, that fast forward. So the shield is replenishing by itself a little bit, little by little, but if you press the fast forward, just replenish a chunk, a big chunk. That's how it works, that.
I like it.
missions complete. No, I have only... Yeah, the Kishkan. I mean, this is the whole goal. To complete 2 missions. I have only completed 1. But I'm not able to complete the second one because I need certain amount of ship kills to trigger in the story the next mission. But right now, do you think frame fracs? This is not a bad game. The problem is that is the only problem actually, that it doesn't explain you how many how much you need to do each thing, like a table. But I believe the actual game on the NES it was having that, because the manual says there's a table below or something like that, a table attached or something. It says something like that. I don't know, man. I don't know what I will rate this game. Okay, that is when you use your bomb to don't die. That's exactly how you use it. And now I need to go to the planet, which I don't see. There it is. That little thing is the planet that I have to go, and I hope to don't die. Because if I die, I will lose all the experience, since it will be a game over. Yeah, that elite status is just like getting level 99 in a game, so honestly that elite status... it is out of the way. Que no se haga bobo Jacobo, que no se haga bruto ese puto. Tarara. So I traveled pretty far this time. I really traveled far. Far away, far away. So first you want to see a small thing like a planet. Right there is the small thing. Oh. This is a planet. You will think that the solid one is a planet, but no, that's like the moon of the planet. If we can call them moons. Oh my god, Yeah, sometimes if you get, especially that one, there is too many hits that you have no time for hiding, running, or anything. It's just too many hits. Oh my god, look! Every single fucking screen a new ship. Oh, please. We're all patient. Yeah, man. This is really annoying to be killing ships like that. That is only one really bad, extremely bad thing they didn't make. Like a kill counter would have been amazing. But yeah, probably back then they didn't thought about it. Probably they didn't, sure. Or I don't know. Look at this, man. Nice! Nice! That is the mission. Yay! Okay. Attention, Commander TMR. I am Captain Fortesque of Her Majesty Space Navy. We have need of your service again. Nice. If you will be so good as to go to Serdi, you will be briefed. Serdi. Oh, I lose all the shipment. Oh, okay. Oh, but don't tell me I lose my... Rare military laser, okay. So yeah, I just lose that, so it's fine, fine for me. Yeah, start of next mission, that is very good. Oh, man. That was good, man, that was good. That was a fast level up, kappa. It only took like 2.5 hours, man. Oh my god, okay. Let's see, where the fuck is that? That planet they say Serdi. Serdi. Ah, of course, man. It has to be far away from you. It's fine. To Serdi we go. To Serdi we go. Yeah, that's cool. The problem is that just inputting that planet is a pain in the A. So we need to follow the story here one more time. But now we have a planet. You just wanna go there. It's like pig. It's not exactly like piggy, but yeah, man. Oh, I didn't bought anything. So here we can buy furs. No. Let's just buy some beverage. So this is not a good planet to buy stuff, but they have escape capsule. That's good. I take that escape capsule, and that is pretty good just in case you screwed up. The only reason I'm still buying stuff, you never know if you're gonna die. Don't have to do this, but it's routine. So the next time I sell these ones, I'm really gonna stop trading. I'm thinking a really fast strat that will be using the escape valve. Energy bomb. Street Shark, that is not true. It won't take longer than most RPGs. In fact, I'm within probably 1 hour or 2 hours to finish the game, so it's not gonna take that long as you are thinking. Not grabbing the elite rank, just doing the second mission hype, and that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, Tipsigator, you miss Dragon Warrior. But there's plenty highlights there to be watched. So now it's where I said that I'm not gonna buy anything, so I just don't buy anything. What's the star? It looks like that star from Star Wars, but no, it's not. Yeah, that little planet there, man, is gonna save us some landings. How many space box does he has? Space box, the credits, they're called credits in this game, and I have, you're gonna see right now, I have 12,000 credits. So you need to buy all the time the gasoline. Space simulation. So what I'm doing right now, I'm gonna show you in a while. Actually now I can show you. So I'm traveling right there to that planet, and somewhere here was a planet. Hold on a second. So somewhere here was where I had to go. It's gonna put the fuel. But yeah, somewhere here is the planet I'm aiming for, which is Cerda or something like that. Where the fuck is that Cerda? Cerdi. So I'm gonna look again for that planet. Oh, there it is. Still farther to the right. My god, man. They knew where to put the stupid planet. They knew where to put the planet. I mean, planets, man. Imagine all the planets they had to name. It's a lot, man. Really a lot of planets. Yeah, I was not sure where the fuck I was, but I'm glad I didn't hit the capsule, do a barrel roll. Yeah, Proto Man, that's all you have to do. Getting closer to the end, man. fuck, man? Those fucking assholes, man. Couldn't beat them. That's good. Unfortunately, I used that one. Didn't want it to die, so I had to use that. Okay, at least we can buy energy bombs in this planet. Okay, Serdi on the site. There is Serdi. Let's go to Serdi. We're gonna say, oh yeah, instructions are in that planet, and they're gonna send me to the whole other direction. When was this game? In 1980, 20 September 1984. That was when it was released. At least that is what Wikipedia says. I am in the last mission. I'm pretty far, man. Good day, Commander. TMR. I am Agent Blake of Naval Intelligence. As you know, the Navy have off your back. The Navy have been keeping the Targoids off your back out in deep space for many years now. Well, the situation has changed. Our boys are ready for a push right to the home system of those murderers. What the fuck, man? I have obtained the defense plans for their hive worlds. Okay, and the bills. Now we've got something, but not what. If I transmit the plans to our base on Virera, double checking, they will intercept the transmission. I need a ship to make the run. You're elected. The plans are Unipulse coded within this transmission. You will be paid. Good luck, Commander. Okay. No, I'm pretty tired. It's not like I can't read the lines correctly, just I'm pretty tired. Pirera. Oh my god, man. Here we go all the way back. Okay. That's what you get in this game, man. To grab a bunch of beer before raffle. Very smart from you, Sartan. Very few entry points. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it has a very few entry points to get there. But I think it should be fine. Now is when you miss the tune of Dragon Warrior 2. That tune was really good. Mierda. You just keep coming and coming. What the fuck is that, man? Will you fucking stop coming? There we go. Okay. The fans of NES are getting old. That is true, man. Everyone's getting so old.
I like it.
But that is the way of life. No! Don't save there. Fuck, man. Whatever. Nice. So I need always to travel to the farthest planet that I can. Thirty is not old. Not anymore. Almost 39, Sigma. Wow, man. You're almost 10 years older than me. Wow, man. I'm 27, for those who are wondering how old I am. TMR can be older than 22. Yeah, I think I'm a pretty young NES gamer. Most of the people my age, they grow up with SNES and N64, not me. You're young as young as you feel. That is true, man. That is true. You're just as young as you feel. Let's just put all the list there, why not? So I just need to travel to the right all the time, to the farthest planet I can reach. That's all I have to do right now. Actually, I'm curious about the super system. I'm just there? Oh my god. Wow, man. All these 3 planets really far and I'm just there? Wow. This game, man. No mercy. I should still be commercing, but I'm not sure. So I need to go up and then down. That's the way I'm gonna do it. And hopefully this one will let me go diagonal. I mean, for you in that diagonal. Probably I don't have to save all the time, but whatever, man. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna play it safer, going to that one. Oh man, I got a lot of ships. Is he dead? Yeah. It's just so hard to see between all that space dust. Owner of the lonely heart, much better than owner of the broken heart. Bum, 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 bum. One more. Got a bounce for a bit. Okay, GG Games.
I like it.
Man, it feels so good knowing that the game is gonna be over soon. It's not that I don't like the game, but it's just so tiring to be farming just to kind of pseudo level up, which I didn't level up. Okay, let's see. Yep, let's go to this one. Man, they send you all the way there just to tell you that you need to go to a different dimension or something like that. And that is gonna be really bad. What the fuck, man? Stop fucking. I'm amazed, chat. I started my playthrough of Dragon Warrior 7 5 days before TMR'S started Dragon Warrior 2 playthrough, and he managed to finish his game before you could. Reg, I was playing really sick, man. A lot of hours. I played 42 hours. I don't know how many hours did you play, but I played a lot of hours. I'm gonna check the map. Doesn't make a difference which one I pick there. I don't think I can reach that planet right there. I think I screwed up, man. I need to reach this planet, but look at this from the center. It's just, I don't think it's doable. But yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up. Should have went down. Yeah, I will have to go all the way here like a snake. I screwed up. I didn't notice how far it was. Whatever, man. Oh wait. That was bad, man. That was bad. That was bad. I lost some time.
I like it.
Okay, that was good. So whatever I do, I need to check with the big map. My money is running out. Impressive. As you see there, cannot do like almost anything here. Oh, I forgot to save. I think I can do it still. Hopefully. There we go. Nice. Managed to go to the planet. I'm gonna save now. Oh, I could have go back a few saves. Ah, whatever, man. I didn't thought about it. Next time I will do that. But now it's too late because I think I'm already to the point where, yeah, I'm in that point. So I'm gonna go to this one down there. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. I just need to go to Serdia. Serdia? Yes, Serdia, I think is the planet name. Oh, please, you fucking stupid spaceship. I think I need to go to Atan. Yep, Atan will be fine. Atan will be fine. Let's go to Atan. Wow, that took a long time to kill. Ah, please stop giving me enemies.
Welcome, 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 welcome to the Mexican wave.
Oh, yeah.
Proud criminal. Welcome to the Mexican wave. Oh yeah. I forgot the thing. The thing. You know, the thing. Ah, fuck man. I'm gonna die here. Maybe. That's just junk. My eyes! Okay. The proud criminal missed sub raffles. Never again. Yeah, he won't miss the sub raffles anymore. I got my eyes, man. It's just they're hurting, man. It's just this black and white. Okay. I just save 56. Let's see the map. That's the only planet I can go right in now, I think. Yeah, whatever planet is the same crap. Nice. All these flights, man. Reghezza. Reghezza. Yeah, Johnny DX. Somebody contact the game developer to find what a beating goal will be in this one. That is pretty amazing. And you know what? As Dana Chrysalis was saying, it's more amazing that he replied. That is just amazing. Okay, let's. I'm not sure if that is the one. I guess that that one is the one to go. You wish you knew a game designer, man. I wish so too. I wish the same. I mean, especially from your loved consoles, like at least for me, Nintendo is my loved console. You was born 2 months. I was born 3 years after this game was released. Exactly 3 years. So all I'm doing right now is just delivering a message. That's exactly what I'm doing. But I'm pretty close to the actual planet, so that's good. Like 3 of more planet traveling should do it. Oh, puta madre, they always put a fucking crap there. More crap there. And if you somehow die there,
I like it.
isn't that bullshit? Okay, he died. Have invited Ian Bell to watch TMR. Yeah, that is true. They should have. But I don't think he would watch. Who knows, man? Somebody asked him what kind of games does he play, and he said that what kind of game was his favorite game. He was saying the ones I'm developing or something like that. That's what he answered. I found a website he did on internet. By the way. So, time to travel. So So I think this is the closest one. So I'm gonna go to that planet. The criminal subscribed for 3 months in a row. That's why I was not sure. You know, I knew he was already here, but really strange. I got a message, and right now it's just notifying. Twitch, dear Twitch. Okay guys, hold on a second, I need to be right back. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave the game right here. Wait, what? What the? Can I go there? Oh, 6.8, that's good. That is very good. I'm not sure if I save. I think I did. Don't remember. That is very good. Oh, thank you, Lawnmower Man. TMR waited for you. Yeah, I waited for you, man, so you can enjoy this. The beautiful ending of this, if that is the ending. I don't know if it is gonna be. I mean, if this is a mission, this is just a shitty mission. The first one is a very good one. Manuel says you should start drinking. Who are you to argue? The question is, who are you compared to Manuel, man? You're nothing compared to Manuel, man. Manuel is like God. Birera. Birera. Okay. We are here, man. That is the actual planet I have to go. Manuel weighs more than you. Matrix Cutter. I don't know how long still. We'll find out here. Here as soon as I reach the planet, of course. We did not expect the targets to find out about you. For the moment, please accept this Navi Energy Unit as payment. Navi Energy Unit? What the fuck is that? Navi Energy Unit?
I like it.
Yeah, that was the GG server. Worst sending through ever. Just gonna save, but we did it. So somebody was saying that there's a third mission. It's over. It looks like it's over. What happened? No, it's Arthur. There was just a text there. But yeah, that's it. Let's just finish this with good music. That's it, man. GG, man. So we can have some music like it was the end. Horrible ending, GG. Some games should stay on computers and never be ported to console. Elite is one of them. It's not a bad port, just this lack of music and lack of kill counters and a little bit hard to understand some mechanics, but the game, even I have to say the controllers for the NES are pretty good, are pretty damn good. I have played other games, you know, the point and clicks that you just go like all the way like that. Those ones are really bad, but in this one you could play faster. So for the lack of mouse, how they managed to do it was really nice, I have to say.